Well, it's been a hot minute since I've streamed this. But where we last left off was in the middle of the fucking woods. No clothes. Just pretty much a rag over our giblets. After drinking some juice. And everyone we knew, except for Alistair, died, basically. So yeah, where to go from here, I don't know. We'll figure that out. I haven't, like I said, I have not played this in ages, so I kind of forget what the hell I'm supposed to do. I remember portions, but I don't remember everything. I also kind of forgot the controls, so.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I will stay and make something to eat.
I'm assuming this is all my stuff, or is this all their stuff? No, it's all my stuff. I can't open that one. I want to have the graphics up higher, but that's when I start having performance issues. So.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
She makes a valid point. Oh, sorry. Trying to fix my chair. If you were Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. Suppose we should thank you. Can't be safe here. Where are all the Darkspawn? So why did you save us? Who cares what she is? We need to do something now. No, that actually leads to combat, I remember. And it's certain death.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you? Yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question.
Because power.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Alistair is the real Grey Warden here, not me. Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth? We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. What could Tyrion hope to gain betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it.
Al
There would be
Eamon's
civil
dead.
war.
Or I think he is. No? Perhaps we could go to him then? You think the Arl would believe us over at the tavern?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
So that's the plan. That sounds like an excellent idea. Keep in mind that Logan was also an honorable man. Everyone will see the danger in the blight pose it.
The Arl would never do what Tan Logain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do? Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I doubt it will be easy. That's what Grey Wardens do.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Or as ready we'll ever be. I'd be happy with just staying alive. I don't suppose you could offer any more help. Yes, I thank you for everything, Flemeth. Or going, old woman, don't push. Tempting, but no.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea. What makes you think we want her? Thank you, but Mort doesn't wish us to join us.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
She had better be useful as you say. What is your idea along? Was this your idea all along? Very well. We'll take her.
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with. She won't come to harm with us. Don't need her help. I go with that.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I think we should get on the way. No, I prefer you speak your mind. No problem with your presence if Alistair doesn't. Actually, I have some questions.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Not really.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Do try to have fun. Alright, well. Party campsite. Oh, that's empty, but okay. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I broke it. How do I fix the world map? Ah. I guess we'll just go to Lothering. A small town just off the Imperial Highway, edge of the hinterlands. For a small village, it's got some pretty big walls. Okay, that's why. It's capital.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Is that my brother?
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Hi, OJ.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Truth hurts. Bandits?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move
10
on.
silvers!
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more?
What you should charge more.
Well, we'll happily accept donations.
No, that caravan is following me, but a caravan is following me, and it has plenty of gold.
So, we'll let you pass for a bigger score. Do believe we're the morons in this scenario.
But if a caravan's coming, shouldn't we set up an ambush?
There is no caravan, you simpleton. You, just pay the blasted toll and then go pray for protection or whatever you're here for. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom. Surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Well, then you should probably done it a different way.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Now you die, that's all you deserve. I want some questions answered, so I'm turning you into the authorities. You follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Hand over everything you're stolen and start running. And don't come. Fuck it. I could use a soldier.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Now you die. That's all you deserve.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Then I'll execute you here.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Alright.
Shall be done.
Stars.
It shall be done.
Knight's Locket. Written by Sir Hendrik, Knight of Redcliffe. Trap trigger. Cured leather. I didn't see air quote chest with 100 silver on it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before
That's
or
fair.
after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been quiet, very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long.
Oh.
I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive. We should try to use these treaties, I assume.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
I have not.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it.
That's
if your
fair.
wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
We'll try it. This is probably not going to end well, but... I want to kick the chicken.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Warden, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die?
Damn.
That would be great, thanks.
Alistair being a fucking
You
savage.
don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Well, deflect the Grey Warden part because, you know, the bounty thing.
I thought them that survived already marched north with the Tairn. You must be a survivor, or a deserter. Lucky you, I guess. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What? You mean they're gone?
I'll take that as a thank you.
Well,
No.
goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Kalenhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Army.
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
No ruling lord.
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. Don't let me stop you.
So, the Lord of the Keep just fucking up and abandoned the fucking small village. If there is a keep.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left. Please, we came here to get away from the fighting. What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go. I'm just here to keep watch.
I want to ask him questions.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
As you say. Very well.
Do I not have subtitles on? It should be on.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Hi. The smiles and nods.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So if I want a thatch roof, talk to him.
The chant of light? No.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
A righteous ass. Anything else? Just anything to say? That, oh God.
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And bandits everywhere. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. Makers spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a seasonable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders playing their trade on the Northern Wood Road, where the bandits are numerous and considerably skilled. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any undertake this mission. Didn't I already do that? Allison Gentry. Dane Wood.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
It has begun.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
Ah, fuck, I'll be outright.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Yep.
And set a bounty on any who survive. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Not wrong.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill. and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
Nani?
Dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
Who's there?
Let those who seek redemption. And when the chant
You ever wonder if that's an accurate light?
It's terrible. So many come to Lothlorien seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
No. Never had heard it sung.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks
Betty hear who?
and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. The revered mother presides over the chantry and Sir Brand leads the few Templars guarding us. May the Maker watch over you.
Where the hell is this so-called mother?
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of
Aww. You said knock knock. I was leading to the knock joke. Had me bamboozled.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
They gave me a key to this. Hey. Another in here. Ah.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it.
Ooh. Tied to the Chantry? Are you joking? What tithe is acceptable? Sure, let's go with
Might
that.
I suggest 30 silver?
Ah! Damn! Oh.
One out of one is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
Fuck it.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
And you must know that that's obviously not fucking true.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
No, can't offer any more help.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now,
That's some
if there is
bullshit.
nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Some mother you are.
Corners of the world, let it rise at last to the
I just got mugged for 10 whole silver.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? She's wonderful, isn't she? I came to ask for a
Right.
blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Well. Sounds like... don't get me wrong, the idea sounds wonderful, but I feel like it's a scam.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Ignore him, people. I know what I intend to do. Is no one going to shut this madman up? I know I intend. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. What the hell?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy
My
us.
Discord's the same as my Twitch. That's all I'm gonna say. That's enough. This ends now. You're a poor man. What happened to you? Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can't be defeated.
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Don't be a fool. The Darkspawn can't be defeated. That must have been horrible. How did you escape? You waste my time. Continue ranting if you must.
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
I'm not evil, please. Won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I will when I'm done doing this. I'm sorry for your loss. Scaring these people won't get her back. You're not honoring her death by acting like this. I want to be sympathetic, but I feel like I should be this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the Blackwoods will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
Our courage? But there's nothing we can do.
Then lie down and die. There's no hope for any of you. If you believe that, it must be true. Such cowardness sickens me. Stay here then. I'm leaving.
Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna try loading back and see if I can get a better outcome out of that. That's not a possibility. I'm not, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at where it's at. Alright. I can't promise when, but I'll touch base.
I don't like this.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Have you seen my mother?
Who the hell's your ma? That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Just good luck with that. Do you know where your father is? Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother. I don't think she's coming, kid.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look for, will look after you. Where's your father?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't think she's coming, kid.
She'll come soon, right? She won't leave me here all alone. Mother, where are you?
Oh, God. I wanted to be a dick,
Stop
but...
looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Oh.
And he persists. Maddening!
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I can't help you, farewell. I need traps.
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Eccentric?
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Well, look what we
Nah,
have here.
fuck.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like it's a fight he wants. I'm happy to oblige. We're traitors. I need your help, miss. Please, I don't need your help, miss. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Ones didn't betray King Callum, Logan did.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Turn left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Warriors know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him. He have to do better than this.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do. It's alright. I was happy to say it.
Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself.
You must. Butting into others' business all the time. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Was?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker is on my side of the... Right, I believe that this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I will not turn away help when it's offered. I need more than prayers, I'm afraid. You feel sorry for these people. Help them here. I don't need your help, sister.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Poochie can go bye-bye.
Indeed.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Alright, oh, this is where I make some money. Cause I got a lot of junk to fucking sell. Hang on, before I do that actually, let me look at everyone's inventory. Put my jacket on. I'm getting a little cold. Hello. Sorry, put my jacket on. I don't know if I have anything for him to switch out before I actually start selling shit. It's not looking like it. I'm enjoying my day off from work, so can't complain. Ah! Just hit the corner of my desk. Ah. Okay, I got my jacket on, thank God. Seven 2.2, 2.3, 1 with a higher attack and damage. I'll give him my family sword, because why not? And then I think that's all I can really... Well, let's see about armor, though. Splinter Mill. It's gonna be worse, obviously, but... .9, 1.3, 1.3. 1, 2, same. Lower. Oh, that's actually higher. By quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I can. I replied. Sorry if you didn't hear me. I said, I'm alright. I'm enjoying my day off. So, does that mean I could wear that? Or do I not have the stats for it? Aha! Yeah, sorry. Now the real question is, do I have the gloves or anything like that? Fucking crystals? Alright. Concussed. Penalty magic removed with the injury kit. I guess I'm gonna sell the rest. Leona, actually. She could use armor, right? Sure, the guy should wear armor. about to say. Are we talking like this stream or just like how long I've been streaming in general? I try to stream daily. Sometimes I don't get to. Let's see if I can do iron before we just settle with that. Iron boots. I not have any. Iron bone set. I've been streaming in general for almost over 2 years, but I don't stream as much. Like, I stream every day, but I have streamed in totality over 2 years, and I took a break there for a while and just started doing it again because I guess I lost the motivation to do it, I guess. I just started doing it for the heck of it. Found some more games that I actually want to play. Like, I can't ever pronounce it correctly. God forbid I actually be able to pronounce something correctly. But, I got to play Yakuza 0 or something like that. Where you're like a Japanese mob boss, or... Favorite gaming character of all time? I had to stick with Mass Effect. I mean, Mass Effect's been one of my favorite games of all time. Even though it has the shitty ending that it does, I love Mass Effect. And when it comes to Mass Effect in general, favorite character in Mass Effect is probably Rex. Because he's funny as fuck. Rex and Garrus, having them two together is my favorite two to have. Because the dialogue between the two is just absolutely funny as fuck. Alright, now I gotta sell all this junk that I can't use. I'm gonna keep this, because I might be able to use it. I don't know if it's a one-hander or not. Yeah, I mean, I've watched full gameplay of Red Dead 2, but I've not actually, like, played it myself. Like, I played it out there for a little bit, but I didn't play it all, because, unfortunately got taken off of Game Pass when I was playing it. But I did wholeheartedly enjoy the game. What? RJ, Jesus. My cat is non-stop trying to get in my face right now. What is it, Bubba? Like, get comfy, do something. Like, stop getting in my face. Let's sell this. Alright, this is where I start making money. I'll keep the bolts, I'll keep the arrows, I'll keep the staff, I'll keep the crystal. Your favorite game of all time? I can pick a series. I mean, Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite because, you know, you have a good ending on that one. And you get to develop that relationship with characters more. So, I mean, I had to go with that one. If it was not Mass Effect, I like Skyrim. That's too mainstream to say, I feel like. But there's some characters, like I like Dragon Age. I haven't played it a whole lot. I'm trying to get back into it. It's just playing on computers are a lot more different than playing on PC because I'm used to controllers, and my first time ever playing this game was on console with controller, so that's my biggest issue there. So why do we...
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there.
I did like Red Dead 2. I wish I could play it more, but that's money. I like Red Dead 1, honestly. I got to play the, you know, the one where everything's a nightmare in a sense, where everything's like zombies. I really did enjoy that. I did put a twist on it. Oh god. RJ, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't lay down on the keyboard.
I'd pay good chords for some simple boys.
Don't do it.
Something to slow them beasts
You lay on my lap or you... No. Quit. Quit it. You fucker.
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood.
I'm from Tennessee. If the southern accent is not pertinent.
Refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need.
When I talk to people on like VR chat and shit, they always say, "Oh my god, you got a southern accent." I fucking can't help it. You live in a southern state your entire life, you're bound to have the accent. It's hard not to have an accent where you live. Whether or not you notice, it's a different story. RJ Bubba, can you get out of the way? Jesus. So I need to get poison ingredients? Oh my god. RJ, get your ass out of my face. I might have to take a small break and ride with my fiance to get gas. How's Tennessee? I mean, it's a beautiful state.
Very well.
Besides that, I mean, I can't imagine living in a state without mountains. Myself.
So Terran Logain is the new region? Isn't that a good thing?
RJ, I can't see this fucking screen. Move. I love you, Bubba, but you gotta move.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
A what?
Lothering's full up with refugees.
Like...
Might be space in Allison's barn.
Calm down, Bubba.
Speak up.
Like, I love where I live, but at the same time, like, I wish I lived in a different country, if that makes sense. Just for experience's sake, because, like, I don't have a lot of people I know around here. Favorite place in the United States? I mean, so far, the states I've been to are the following. I'm going to include the state I live in. Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Virginia, North, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. And,
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food,
the Smoky Mountains.
and an end to all these sad sights.
That's probably my favorite place.
Don't
It's
suppose you know anything of
far more
tonics,
beautiful
medicines,
than
or
I could
herbs.
fucking describe. Like, it's something about the view of the mountains, and especially during the fall. It hits just, you know, it's just that. Mwah. I can't describe it.
Able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north.
If you make a few
I want to go to Alaska. I want to be able to experience the Northern Lights. And I don't think I could do New York City myself, mostly because of the simple fact that I feel like I would get ousted just because of the southern accent, and not to mention that I've heard that a lot of people in like New York tend to be assholes. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe that's just a stereotypical thing that is to say, but how the hell do I get to journal? Is it J? Ah, it's J. Like, I've been to Nashville, I've been to Knoxville, like, those are the two biggest cities I've actually went into. But besides that, that's about as big a city as I've been in. Requested that you use your skills with herbs and craft some lesser health pauses to injured refugees and loathing. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her notes for specifics. Job board. Conversation history. No. No. I'm from the UK. See, like, I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Japan. I even wanted to possibly go to the UK at some point, but I work in a factory. I'm a team lead. I'm a runner, and I make automotive parts. So, how the hell do I make potions? Do I have to do that in camp?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Damn.
How do you live without the forest all around?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
I remember this fella. Professional artist in Manchester.
You want one of my
At least
I will not
your
amuse
job
you
is
any more
something
than I
that
have
you
the other
enjoy
humans.
doing.
Leave
Not
me
a
in
lot of
peace.
people can say such things. I was stuck doing my job by choice. I've tried doing a different job. It just didn't work out. I'm good at what I do, but at the same time, it sucks because it's factory work and it can be mentally draining. What are you?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
The Kunari look a lot different in Dragon Age 2 from what I remember. If you don't mind, can I show you my previous work? Yeah, you can send it to my Discord, I don't mind. My Discord is the same as my Twitch. Yeah, you can send it to me in my DM, because I had to figure out how to do like a Discord chat thing for this. Each time I put the link up there, it keeps expiring.
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Thank you. I can if my cat will let go of my jacket sleeve. Ugh. There, I accepted it. I find myself in need of skilled help. What did you do to end up here?
I have been convicted of murder.
But did you
Though
actually
has not
do it?
spoken of this.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
I'm asking you if you did it.
The people of a farmhold, 8 humans, in addition to the children. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Will the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright, well,
Farewell,
have
then.
fun. Don't
to
move.
be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I should probably actually level up. Guess I'll go with Dex. Dex twice and Cunning. Combat training. And then got another level up. 2 hands. Not dual. There it is. I can't do any of these. I have to be level 28. I guess I'll do that. Level up Alistair, 25 strength, 1 dex.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright. 50 silver just for doing that. Nice.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh. Hey. It's the only time I've ever actually lockpicked on here. I forget. What all shit do I need for poison? Codex. Canary Poisoner. Find a way to free Stan. You agree to speak to the revered mother to seek if you can get him released.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all this wondrous...
Back
Oh, what the
I have
fuck?
the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Just get rid of that tiny part and I'll consider it. Solve this yourself. What I want to help you is your profiting, ruffling some feathers.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
There's been so many of these men lately. Heartless opportunists, all.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these creatures.
I mean, I agree.
Given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide.
I'm actually gonna take a break at 3 o'clock. I have to run to the store with my fiance, and I can check it, or I can do it right now, actually.
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest.
Oh,
I'm an honest
nice.
merchant, nothing more.
I can't really watch the videos, but I do see the pictures. Can you beat that? I'm not gonna. Agreed. Those of you not here to do business, no. You don't think you're being...
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit.
And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim.
Lower your prices or lose your goods.
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving.
Go if you like, but the wagons stay here.
And who's gonna make me leave? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah.
At least the shouting has stopped. How awful that it has gotten like this.
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Find it kind of odd how a sister is able to do something like this. I know what Liliana is in like Dragon Age Inquisitions and shit, but I literally didn't make it more than like 10 minutes away from this fucking building, and I'm back here all because of the Qunari.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might
Hi,
have been
darling.
kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I saw your message. I'll pause the stream and help you, or end the stream and come back, rather.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I've come to return him to his people.
That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
My father was tavern counseling. Will that trust?
Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because you are of noble birth. Be reasonable.
I'm a Grey Warden. I need aid against the
A
Darkspawn.
Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble.
You
on our
already
heads.
know this, you cunt.
To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
Can I text you back? I said I saw your message. Yeah, I said I'd go with you. I didn't say it in text, but I said it over the stream. If you prefer, I could invoke the rock inscription. If not, I will kill him. Problem solved.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Well, that's your fault.
The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Really?
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
Okay,
These
bye-bye.
are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Also, you trust her, but not me. What the fuck?
Your trust is not misplaced.
Fucking old cunt. Now the real question is who am I going to replace in my group? Because it's nice to have Morth around, but at the same time, she's not a healer yet. So I don't know.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I guess that will do. What if I don't lead you to atonement? If you ignore me, I'll decide to kill you. Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, I fucking bet. As funny as it is to have Morth around, with the bickering between her and Alistair.
Damnation.
Yes.
I'm starting to think I maybe shouldn't have sold everything. Damn it. Because now I have no armor for you. Fuck. Hey, do you have any weapons? Like, any at all? Fuck no you don't. Oh god. Yeah. Fuck me. I completely forgot about that. You'll have to just do with that for now, Stan. I fucked up. So apparently there's... What? What the hell's going on? Oh, it's the fucking bandits. Oh, that went a lot easier than anticipated.
The bruises are all bruised now.
I'm gonna use a injury kit. Asters, are you injured? No. Ooh, no. Ah, I hate this. I always hated these spiders.
It has begun. It shall be done.
Okay, well at least I don't have to go into the dark holes. So that's that. And where's this kid's family that's supposedly outside the fucking walls? Is this that mother? Fire crystal. Hell's potion. Was that it?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Really?
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Alright, well...
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Maybe the spider poison is good enough for that guy.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Any luck with their poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad to hear it. Oh, I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just red poison, I'll take it.
Do I have to go to my party to make that? I forget. I had to hit journal.
I've got a cousin in the temple.
Poisonous. The farmer Berlin wants poisonous traps. He asks for you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do trick. So, go back to world map, maybe? And go to camp?
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Fucking Alistair. I fucking wanted to, though. God damn it.
You know, you never did tell me how you passed the time in that cage for so long.
No, I didn't.
So, what did you do in there?
A training exercise.
It shall be done.
I would observe an object, and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That? Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone! Don't let him touch you!
It has begun.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the
Jesus
car,
Christ,
but
100 silver?
Quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Which are unsold, I'm afraid. 100 silver, and my thanks is all I have to offer. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regret, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy.
Hold up, wait a minute. Oopsies. Fixed it.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? But Tairn Kuzlin's son should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we are ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Hopefully it does actually get me to go do this now. Okay, thank God.
Yes? Well, here I am. what is meant by someone like me. And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Uh-huh. You hiding something.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. I have always fought in war, human. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
That's fair.
Couldn't you tell? As you wish.
Why do I feel like that was a negative? Oh. Okay. I was not expecting a +2 out of that. So how the fuck, like, do I... Inventory, journal, tactics, main menu, spells and talents. Like, can I make stuff? Crafting? As one would expect, extracting venom from various creatures often makes it potent. Okay, but how? Okay, but how do I make poisons? Do I have to, like, be someone that actually knows what to do? Or is there, like, I don't see a crafting table, so...
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
Aha, raised by flying devoted dogs, I see.
Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it?
I dreamed of becoming a Grey Warden. Oh wait.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Ah.
My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to Chantry? He wasn't your father, so you know who is. You blamed him then, I take it?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Probably luckier than most orphans. Wasn't it inappropriate for the Arl to be raised, for the Arl to raise an orphan? One awful thing to do to a child.
Probably. It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. I'd raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
That's fair. Oof. I'll go back to this. I'm actually gonna look something up real quick. Okay, so... Nah. Maybe I can get 3 flask, buy from Barland, 3 toxin extracts. Can get toxin extract, killing drown spiders. So flask. That's all I'm needing.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Crafting. Dear God. Okay, how? Go to radio menu, then go to potions, and then look for herbalism. Ah.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
'Cause I still don't have food to sell. Cause I still don't have food to sell. I shall do it. Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
Oh. Ow.
The recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming. Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Bandits growing looking north of Lothering. They're you killed the bandit group north of Lothering. One group remains. Where would they be though? Chantry's board, Chantry, and refugee. Ah, shit. No! No! Damn, that was faster than before. Ah!
gun. I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We found someone sleeping in our
Path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
On behalf of the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. The Maker is my witness. I charge all those with knowledge of the arms and armor to brave the danger of the northern wood and find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy, for they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farm's solace. Last keepsake. Thanks to all villagers who's opened their barns and coffers to the refugees in dark times. Chantry regularly hears the praise from our visitors and patients due. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother's good wife Sarah is missing, as she has been missing for a better part of a week. As this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Makers bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If there's any travelers or residents who comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or her effects to the remains on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such a keepsake to remember her brave mother by. Cold infected. Red, oh. That's a lot of fucking wolves. Oh fuck. Ah shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit.
I shall do it.
I survived. And then the bears are up here too, I believe.
It's begun.
Oh shit.
It shall be done.
Ah.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oh yeah, I got about the flask.
luck with that poison, or you're here to see my stock. Any luck with that poison, or you're here to see my stock. Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey?
Needs gloves and boots and a shield. So
I still don't have food to sell.
I'm looking for iron gloves if he has any. Iron boots. And a shield. Then the boots. It doesn't have any iron gloves, so I had to just settle with that.
Did you see the new recruiter?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
Okay, I think I'm done here.
Shall be done.
bad dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on. What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it? Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respected the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt it was surprise. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Probably. It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there. Blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Cailan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here. What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenwick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. The excitement of the life wears off very quickly, I'm afraid. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. That's lovely, I suppose. No, that won't work. No, that won't work. No, that won't work. No, that won't work.
I could get used to this, you know.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I am impressed. My thanks.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. A terrible notion.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Interesting.
No, that won't work. Why, thank you so much. No, that won't work. Why, thank you so much.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it, eventually. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Edge of the forest, dangers which record local legends. Red Cliff Village, which was somewhere we needed to go. Van Lawrence land, decently wouldn't provide much in the timber region. Until the route is more treacherous than past. Can shave 1-2 days travel off to the journey of Orlais.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? But Tairn Kuzlin's son should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we're ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Indeed.
Yes, yes.
Shall be done. as you say. I shall do it.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth? No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brisilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brisilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Underanitation, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course. I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours? I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. As you wish. Dareth Shirel.
Too frilly.
Those Hala certainly are proud and beautiful. It's as though they realize how special they are.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
So, you are the Grey Warden who is supposed to save us? I never thought I would hear of an outsider who would ever do anything for us.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Hello? Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind. Oh, of course. It's just that they don't... I mean, you don't... Oh, I should start over. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone. I told you to leave me alone. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these Baz such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of the beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that? Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrulo, the goddess of the hunt, for your success. There is nothing more for us to speak of. Go away. No. Leave me be.
Andera Natetian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you, sir.
Very well. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, to you I speak only because the Keeper requires it. So speak and then be gone. No, I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic with any scoundrel. I suggest you go. Yes? What is it now? Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. No, I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic with any scoundrel. I suggest you go. Yes? What is it now? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Yes, I believe that is best. Leave us to our work, please.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hmm?
Shall be done. I shall do it. Blast! Shall be done. It's begun. As you say.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Be careful now!
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
savages.
Next. Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Shall be done.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked. Where am I? Am I still in the woods? I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live? I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely. We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp. We tried our best, but too many. The pain!
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish send a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. We are not afraid of you. Hey, come, brothers and sisters. We fight. Hey. Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
I shall do it.
believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Serves me right for not paying attention.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. So the elves wish the Great Wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Yar, I regret only that we did not inflict every single one of them with the curse that night. That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance. No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst! Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
I shall do it. It is begun.
begun.
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun.
Now we do battle.
I shall use it like bandages.
Shall be done. As you say. Who comes? A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish send a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. So the elves wish the Great Wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst! Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
It's begun.
You should run while
Have you no concern for your own existence? Let's have
I shall do I should try to be more careful in the future.
It is begun.
Who comes? A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
down. Bear the scars of
Defend yourself! I suppose violence sometimes. Try to be merciful.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Very well. It shall be done.
Just die already!
Why does that always happen to me?
Damn, Micah Jenbrick.
On it.
Shall we go? Very well.
I would like bandages.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan. Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us. No, I cannot be even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Gods, bless you.
Make a preserver.
Tarjera.
I think a boulder dropped on me
That
there.
was a most difficult battle.
Oh god, I don't want to do this. I know where it's gonna lead.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thy kind, so brief of life and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. Go go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Never mind, I'll change my mind. I'll do that after. The real question is, how far is this gonna send me back? Alright, so he's gonna just tell me go find this oak. So, rather than do all that and deal with the loss of supplies, I'll go ahead and find it.
be done.
Alright, so that's where we came. And this is where I die. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, come on, man.
Very well.
It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump and leading in tiny, filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, a hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small, chubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Hold on, old man. I want to ask a few things. What are you babbling about? A madman hiding in the forest.
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Is it that a question?
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules? Come now. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like me to ask a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Who are you? So you live in the stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name? Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
A gold coin? Found something. I found some things in the forest.
Oh yes, many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about the scarf?
Ooh, warm. Warm enough to keep my neck from freezing on a cold night when the mice are biting at the toes. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go back the long way so I can avoid that mess, because that shit almost killed me last time.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away? May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born? So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh yes, yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Yes.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you are lying? Aha! You thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They are out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Yes?
Ah, shit. Here we go again. God damn it. Fuck.
I tried to be merciful. You should run while you can.
beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes. I remember thy kind. So brief of life, and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Pretty pattern.
Shall we done? Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much. Shall we done? Get off! Let me! Let me! Take that!
Yeah, this is a trap.
Now this is peculiar. Whoever this belonged to must have just recently abandoned it. We should be careful.
We're going? My feet are so sore. If we're careful, we could use this camp, couldn't we? Could it be that bad?
Oh shit, I called it. For you is a cold, long, dead campfire filled with bones, and they travelers who have learned shade will angrily lurch towards you.
Something you need?
But the shade destroyed the fog seems to lift in camp that was here is ancient and remains as assured victims all lie if they still sleep.
This was a demon that fed once on travelers and remained to trap more as they passed. Like a spider in its web. Creepy.
Shall be done.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Be careful now!
allow me, I could do that for you.
No, you can't. Lie,
I'll
skank.
do it.
You skank.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Very well.
The world's barred the other side. Jesus Christ, Liliana. Four point 4.0, 4.4. 6.6, 8.4. Seven 7.5, 6.8, 5.5. I'll point it. No, let's use that.
As you say. Very well.
Dead end. Ugh.
As you say.
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes, of course. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Determines how a character learns how to reach the most skills or abilities in combat, tactics, most quick mind, benefit most of the statistics, and as many possibilities, special attacks, and raw strength. Shows the ability to flex the balance. Higher dexterity improves character's chance to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. person rogues willpower will grant magic. Crucial for arcane. This is crucial nature since it is increasing the spell power score versus ours. Quick fingering victims and also basic traps and mirrors. Combat tactics. Dirty fighting, stealth. Ah. We don't have flask. Of course we don't. Fuck me. Curse you, Bill. This way, I guess.
I think there's something.
You don't say. What? Oh, fuck. Why do I feel like it's a goddamn dragon? I fucking knew it. Oh, you fucking shit me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking shit. No, I think that was a telltale sign of me. Probably shouldn't have saved. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Low-key pissing me off. Oh, thank God it auto-saved. Oh, how about that?
Big.
Right ahead.
Well, so now you start pointing out where the traps are. Fucking God. Fuck. I can see how this is gonna go.
Right ahead.
Alright, I think I actually have to come back to this. Alright, so I'm gonna back out of this until I can get some more healing supplies or something, because obviously I'm not ready for that. There is no way possible for me to do that as of right now. That's a dead end, that's blocked off. What the fuck? Of course there's more.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A love letter? Nope. Between wealthy. Alright, well, we have to call that that.
As you like.
No.
Something on your mind?
Very well.
Makes me wonder if I... Yeah, no, I got him. Didn't know they would respawn. We need to go back to camp.
It shall be done.
have no idea what we're even fighting. But yet we're fighting something. A lot of fucking bears, of course. Fucking god.
As you say.
Not going that way.
Tis begun. Yes? What is it now? Truly? Let me see. Yes. That is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Manovinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well. Yes? What is it now? No. I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic with any scoundrel. I suggest you go.
I really shouldn't be talking to you. I have work to do.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Denilah? Dead? What happened to her? Was it as I thought? So I was right. But what became of her? told you that. Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
I spy with my little eye
Go
something
up.
that begins with...
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yes.
Indeed.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Right ahead.
Very well.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Now we have that, Turkey.
What now?
Yes? What is it now? Truly? Let me see. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Manu.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? Dead? So I was right. But what became of her? She told... Here it... Now...
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
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 We must not exhaust our supplies.
Right ahead.
As you say.
Right ahead.
Very well.
Another battle, I see.
Vashaden.
Blood and damnation.
Blasted.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
More enemies ahead.
Right ahead.
It's begun.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Enemies approaching!
Right ahead.
I shall. Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't?
Yes, yes.
Whoever draws the axe from this tree stump, aye, it's wedged in there awful tight. You, sir, see if you are the anointed one, destined to pull the axe from the stump. You bloody loony you are. He did it! Maker be praised. He is the one you prophesied. You are destined to be the ruler of all Thedas. Hail to the king! Hail! What? Pulling some half-drunk logger's axe from a tree is no basis for a system of government. But the good sir has such a regal manner. What? How do you mean? For one thing, he hasn't got dung all over him. Ah, that's a fair point.
Very well.
Something on your mind?
Some architect. Love of the pointed arch.
is begun. It shall be done. Be careful now!
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
These things contain unusual powers. Be wary. Don't give them the advantage! Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Mami? Mami no matter, son. Mami! Mami! Mami!
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
Alright, I'm gonna take me a break from this.